Alright. So... Right, we have to get going back to the area. That means going through... This is a terrorist camp, right? Oh, it's a mule one. Or? Are these also called... whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, it's a mule post box, but they are terrorist camps. Bodybot.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Sounds. Bluetooth. Nice. There we go. It's no use, the babe starts laughing. Sorry, buddy bot. I forgot I could run you over. It's annoying, but they don't care. Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 5, Journey's End. Hey Sam, you ever drop by the safe I built for you? I tried to report back to the director once I finally had the thing up and running, but I never heard nothing back. No heart of gold after all, no manners neither. Man, I could have cried after all the trouble I went to, and between you and me, maybe I did just a little, just not so much as a nice job. That's the least I can expect after a track like that. What you think? But right when I was about to give up on life, an angel appeared to save me. That's right, Fragile. That sweet little ray of sunshine whisked me right back here in an instant. She seemed awful tired, though. It had me a little worried. There's something in the air You're in Mountain Knot City too. Something's funky. Plus, Loch Ness up and run off somewhere. But you're okay, right, Sam? I damn well hope so. We're here for you, and we're praying that you make it. Keep fighting the good fight. Well, that's kind of bullshit, because I'd already pinged, but whatever. I guess I did it too early. You should hide a bit more. It's kind of hard to find here. Given that I can't crouch that much. And it's hard to see exactly what they see. Oh wait, but they're gonna get the guy back up, right? Booby trap the body. Oh, whoops. Wow, okay, that's some fucking good eyesight. Oh shit. It's working out fine. Guy is very hopeful with those shotgun shots. Anyone else? I guess I have to put my bike again. Wait, do I not have a skeleton on right now? What the hell? There you go. No, I have another 100 kg or so. I want to carry kind of any of that, really. might put some of this on the bike, but I think it slows it down if I put stuff on the bike as opposed to if I just have it on my back, which is kind of silly, but and if I understand correctly, that's how that works. I guess it's still better than being on my back. I mean, I suppose I'm not exactly speed running either, right? So. Alrighty. What about you? Just like come to me. Alright. So, let's go to the Apple Devil. Seems to have some stuff. Wait, do I have stuff for them on me? Or is it just somewhere? Okay, I definitely don't have anything on me. It's just on something. Guessing I put it in a safe house somewhere. Yes, in there or something. Yep. Alright. Oh, that's fine. I want to go by the houses and see what's happening in the shelters and stuff. If anything else. The wind is pretty intense right now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. What did I run into? Oh my good. Okay, dude, what? Can I do this? Fuck. Did I even touch one? Or was it just because I got into an area that has BTs?
That's a big one.
Okay. Keep going.
Let's roll.
I didn't think I had run into one. I'm gonna fix my bike up here. Then go to the other devil.
Your work is great.
One thing I don't like is how, like, I can't access, like, the private thing from here. Like I can't access the private box here, so I could just take the thing that I want, because otherwise I have to like leave the thing and then interact with it and then get the item. And then I just forget by the time I do that. Nobody bought. Let me just do something real. Might be easier to just leave my bike here, to be honest. And then go buy zip lines. I know I can get to Hartman and everyone else. Except that there's no one at Hartman's right now.
Beginning scan. Smart keeping safe traps. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridget.
I guess I can't really say anything to her, right? Oh yeah, it doesn't even like, there was not even like an acknowledgement. Yeah, like there's no like, oh, you've done this, or like the person doesn't even show up anymore. Interesting. There's nothing, I guess that first, I do want to get that last order for, where did I have to start it from? It was from our boy, Peter Englert. But he did give us an order, right? I'm pretty sure of that. Here. At the first prepper shelter. Okay, so it is the first prepper, okay. I guess I'll just go by...
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Word. I've done all these, so not really much of a point. Guess I'll drop the... Just gonna put some stuff that's here. Take that, take this. I think I'll just proceed without the bike.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh wait, allies. I could have just done that now. God dang it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Structure upgraded. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Music goes to first prepper. I like to deliver. Oh. I have nothing for him. I would like to max this guy before. Whatever, let's just keep playing for now. I am going... Fine. Really check if there are any orders going to this guy that I am close to. What is the one that I have on standby here? Weather station, timefall farmer, Carlos, mother, geologist. Oh, okay, so I could get one from the geologist. Okay. I can at least deliver that. Geologist? No, that's geologist. Alright, my bike. Oh well.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Safe travels. Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Might as well do it again.
Order assigned.
heals me. I wonder if I can easily get to the other one without having to like climb and stuff. Or if ooh, okay, I can just run out. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ah. Oh shit! Okay. Oh. Hey, buddy.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Thanks, pal. Can I give you something? No. I'll give you guys something. I will give you a grenade.
Hey, mine's heavy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Howdy, Sam. Ain't many porters that can kill. Wonder if...
I can definitely get a second star with him. I was like, is he gonna give it to me?
I know I'm getting on in years. Suppose that's made me stubborn and afraid of change. But not so afraid I won't join the UCA. Will you make it official for me?
Sure, let's make the Cairo clouds worse. Nice.
I'm placing my trust and my faith in you. For now. Time will tell if I'm a fool for doing so. I hope I'm right about you, Sam. Got something for you. From one porter to another. Reckon you'll need it eventually.
Oh. Okay. So from here we go over to, I guess, just the first prepper.
Delivery terminal for further information.
Hope to see you soon.
Weapons restrictions.
Keep forgetting to get this before checking in every time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
So, that, you, take. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for weapons restrictions lifted.
They should just have ridden a bike from here to there. What up, nerds? Now I'm going too much to that way. Which, I mean, I guess I technically have some. Alright, I never actually got the soil. Where's that going to again? Mountain Knot City. Do I want to do that? I guess I might as well. I know, but then I have to... Yeah, I guess I can stop at the weather station, do the weather... No, because then I... No, I'm gonna... I think I'll just drop off here and go. Just wanted to dodge the mules. I would like Bloody Bot here so I can send him on a delivery with the thing that I have right now. Yeah, I was hoping maybe there was like a straight path with the I always want to call them slingshots. Oh, they are. Whatever. Why is it insisting that it wants me to do like a knee strike when I'm not even near anyone in a combat? See, it's what I don't like about these like mixed contexts kind of like inputs. Just like I have no need to want that right now. Like, fuck me, okay. All these guys are gonna be a fucking hassle, so I might as well. A couple of trucks here actually. Wait, are they terrorists? Oh shit, I don't think they're just mules, I think they're actual like terrorists. Oh shit, they totally are, okay. Oh! Oh, fuck me, okay. Wait, I need to heal. Yeet. Jesus. The mules here straight up became terrorists now. Oh, chill. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Shooting their own friends. Nice, buddy bot to the basket, let's go. Buddy bot, can I be closer? Did I not knock him out? Fuck. I got him, okay. Buddy bot, I need you to just take this shit from me. Which may have gotten slightly shot at. Just go, dude. Okay then. Well, that was fucking... That was an ordeal. My... Oh! Or again. Oh, great. It's like inside the thing. Can I pick it up still? Bruh. It's like not within my sight. Are you kidding me? Did I just lose a carrier? I'm stuck. Maybe with the gravity gloves? They don't have gravity gloves. Well, I guess it's up there now, so that's that. Next game. Ooh, nice. Just a nearby post box again. Alright, I have those hidden right now. Post box here. Let's take a look to see if anyone put any carriers there, since mine got fucking scammed. Nope. I can get one of these, I guess. What up, left? Batteries full. Make some drank. I can't believe I got scammed out of my carrier. What happened to the guy that looked an awful lot like the final boss? We knocked him out, and then shit was still fucky afterwards, so he wasn't the cause of everything. But now we're trying to figure out who the cause of everything is. And that we, on a very unsurprising turn of events, may have been working for the baddies. Or that at least we don't know the whole truth. That's kind of where we are right now. What is that? That was Mr. Higgs. And as far as we know, I mean, we heard, because like Fragile was going to finish him off, and then we heard a gunshot. We didn't see him die, but we heard the gunshot. He's presumed dead. Who would have thunk? Not me, I know, right? It's almost like that's kind of very on key for Kojima. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but... Back to the weather station. Then we have a pizza to deliver, and then we can continue. The final pizza order. And we found out that the person who we were delivering the pizzas to was actually Peter Engler. Peter Engler, it was actually just Higgs, which was the baddie that we fought. That's what I call pod racing. My villain, do you like my pizza? True, Sam? Relatable? See, there's something about relatable villains, right? Do I not have gloves on? Oh, I don't. Well, I mean, I have the regular gloves, but I don't have like an equipment in my gloves, I guess is what I meant to say. Actual BGM, yeah. It does have it every now and then, except that it randomly cuts off at times, and I'm like, oh. But I do like Low Roar, like this, the band that does a lot of the BGM for this game, or like soundtrack, I guess. Usually, kind of like key moments in the story have background, or like story-related quests have songs. Get open. vehicle. Might as well take... I think I'm just gonna actually fabricate the carrier that I lost. Go with that. Jazz music stops. Put this in my boot clip. I mean, I can, but it's full. Oh wait, I think I might need the... whatever, I'll just figure it out when I'm there. This final pizza order is supposed to be a spicy one as well. I don't know if the pizza's supposed to be spicy, but the challenge is supposed to be spicy.
Beginning scan.
Stick around and not lurk too actively. Yeah, no worries.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Sounds good.
All weapons will be
We'll
locked.
see if the story...
All clear.
I mean, I'm kind of like on the road to just kind of do a story right now, so it should be fine, but... See, so... Deliver last cargo... Actually, I want to keep both of those myself. Do I need to okay, I need to fabricate two things. Gravity gloves and power gloves. We'll put those on right now, and I'll just carry the power gloves with me. Or the gravity gloves with me. And I need to catch the... how am I gonna go from here? I guess it would be up the road, right? Did I just level that up? I'll do that.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Yeah. You heard that, Lou? Flame. Was it just... I don't remember what material it is. It is special alloy. Surely you don't have that much there. Okay, this is how much I start. Gotcha. Okay. I'll get like 500.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bro, everything I'm finding for the veteran port right now, what the fuck?
Structure upgraded.
Why is that? Why is it? 90, okay, it's fine. Fine. Oh, Jesus, okay. Hope it doesn't insta-trigger boss fight, because last time it did that and I was very confused as to why. I guess I'm already on the way, so I might as well keep going, right? That rev looked like it could eat you off quite nicely. Yeah, I was just waiting for it to be repaired, but then I saw the cargo, because I wanted to go in the direction that I'm going now. But I didn't want to go, like, off that way, basically. But it certainly could. Wait, don't bump into any BTs here. I don't know if we're actually... Oh, we're not, okay. I was running away. I'm just gonna run up the hill here with my infinite pattern, although, yeah. Let's go. I just need to catch the machine. Which should be... Oh, I do have a car here. Yeah, but it's kind of far. Yes, that one there. It's weird that I feel like I'm not getting thrown as far as I normally do with the double jumps and the stabilizer. I'm getting a little bit less airtime and I don't like that. Like the gravity's worse. Moving to the jumps feeling floatier. But maybe just because I'm like not on a slight ramp and I'm on a slight uphill instead. Also known as the Dutch Killer. Goal is get the order, yeet myself off of that. And just try to get to the pizza delivery location as quickly as possible. Will likely be through... I mean, I could try to go through my network, but I feel like going through the road might actually be faster. My network means going through here and like kind of going... Oh, there's actually not that much to go through. But I need to find then where to actually jump to and from. Don't really remember. I think it was going to the spiritualist. I think, yeah, going to the road might be faster at that point. That ramp could be fun. Oh hey, now I got a thing up there that wasn't there before. Let me get that now. There's definitely some that appear over time for the shiny things. It probably does mean that I have some that I haven't seen in old areas. I've scanned this area a million times before and it wasn't there before, so... I think if I can get the pizza.
Ah, what's this? Something for the director? Pity he's not around to accept it. I'll hold on to it for safekeeping. Allow me to thank you on his behalf.
Sure, buddy.
Thank you for your comfort.
So I have 60 minutes, keep flat fragile, cargo delivered to remote area. Alright, so that should mean that should be fine actually. Yeah, just take that. And Just for safety's sake, I'm gonna get like a speed skeleton as well. Just the one. I know pizza.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
What? Back here. And then, oh. Oh, what was that fucking bitch? Dude, why did you stop running? Oh my god, Sam. Like, he just pranced up the hill. Oh god, and then he just fucking dashed. Okay, sure. Shit. I'm gonna take a potentially unwise shortcut. Yep.
Get it together.
Thanks, game. Love when that just works perfectly as it's supposed. Surely it was meant to just drop me like that, right? It wasn't at all meant to perhaps gently let me down and not trigger a falling animation. Right? I know the extent of the imagination. Yeah. I wonder if the angle here is just too steep to get a good run in. Right.
Whoa.
Didn't frame perfect animation can cancel some bullshit, yeah. It's usually something dumb like, oh, you like, it was 1 meter off where it lets you off and you can't avoid that animation unless you're like angling at the right place, and it's just like, okay, sure. Thanks. Kojima. I fucking did not jump that correctly. Oh well. At least I won't risk the fucking stupid fall again. They're just fucking slingshotting me forward. Oh my fucking god, game! How's the pizza doing? It's only 1%, it's fine. Yeah, fuck it. I prefer if the baby stopped crying. Would indeed be my preferred modus operandi here. BB, chill. Okay, cool. Let's go. Easier than trying to like soothe it. Shortcut. Not gonna lie, it is very satisfying doing those jumps. Good times, good times. Now that I'm here, I can switch to the speed frame. Just run. Until I can get a car. Something. Do I just jump through here? It might be unwise given that this is like mule territory, and yeah, I think I'll just go the slightly longer way. Oh fuck, okay, that went way over what I thought it would go. Oh hey, this is handy. Excusez-moi. I shall borrow your bike. Put all that. I don't know exactly where the pizza is. Everything that is not a pizza. I don't need that. That should be fine. Oh yeah, the pizza is at the bottom there. Through here, right? Yep. And I just have to go. Wait, why do you? Alright, you just have cargo delivered to you. Guess I'll just go off right here. Except that there's.
Hey
Yes,
Sam,
Edmund.
I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BP experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This
Clueless.
is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose.
The
You have
BB,
to
the
see
EE, the
and
BT,
the director. Though I still don't
and the
understand how
XD.
he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Oh god, why did you jump so much? It's fine. Well, he just comes to a fucking dead stop. It's incredible. Peak cinema. Want some pizza, Higgs? Have some pizza, dude. Your BT's near his house now? Did I go by the entrance? God damn it. Oh, yo, it's open. Final pizza.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Yes. Oh. Yo, cool. Big 5. Shotgun custom, nice. Oh, nice. Cool. Very nice.
Cargo addressed to
It was
port
worth.
awaiting collection.
It was worth it all. I'm still missing 1 star from the veteran porter, but it's a problem for later.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Nice. Connect all facilities to the UCA. Sad smiley face.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational. Good work.
I want to see what the custom ones are. How are they different? It can reload it not only with hematic rounds but also golden rounds, which are even more effective against BTs. Oh ho ho! Okay. It will expand Kyro crystals. Features increase the ammo suppressor, optical size for increased accuracy. I think it's a lethal one, so I mean, I guess I could take it, but can the golden rounds go into any of them? Okay, it can. I mean, generally speaking, I think the handgun is probably the most effective, right? Gonna lurk anyway? Have fun. Right. Take care, love. What is all this junk I have on me? I forgot. Alright, it's all this lost cargo and stuff. Okay. Let me just take the cargo crystals from here. Fascinating. One moment, please. Alright, because I put it in the bike. I guess I can store some of this stuff in the bike for now.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh shit. Fuck Sam, to hell with you. Game over, Sam. No continues for you. I'm the particle of God. What does that say? Amelie, oh Amelie. The one true Sandra. ASAP, taking a nap. My beautiful neck. Loser. Found. Pizza. Where's that the what is this per something spy? That thing. Mystical chest. Game over, Sam. Lots of pictures of me. Well, this cooling. Wait, it's calling for deliveries, but I need more power. Me, I'm bound of it all. This world, that world, our sweet little angel of death. Bridges can't make bridges. Who needs bridges? Fuck bridges. All my homies hate bridges. Hot pizza forever. Cold pizza is for the dogs. That's not true. Cold pizza's still good.
There we go.
What's this? Biddy. A lot.
Nice. Oh, nice. All the journals. Goddamn.
Thank you for your
Bro, that's a lot of things to read. Oh my god. Okay, and then we start here. Mammoth America Strand, Emily. The moment I met her, I knew she was destined to make us whole again. She told me we'd do it together and even gave me a gift, a bridge baby. It's a BT sensor of sorts, although it looks like a newborn, but it's not. Amelie says it was born on the beach and that it serves as a link between our world and the other side, between me and her too. If I keep it with me at all times, she called it a new child for a new era. I'm not just a delivery guy anymore. I'm a herald for her and her new world. She's given me everything I've ever wanted, ever needed, and now I'm free to cut Fragile loose. So now we knew, yeah, so it was definitely what what was sort of when we saw him kneeling towards her. Phoebe reminds me of an old baby doll, but it's no toy, that's for sure. Neither dead nor alive, half human, half something else. An inhabitant of the in-between, like a mummy. A lump of flesh warped around a shriveled yet still beating heart. So many symbols to choose from, all signifying that humanity's reached the end of the road. Stranding was big number 6. I see that now and so much more. The Void Atlas, bodies, birthing BTs, and all aspects of a single phenomena that exists solely to wipe us off the face of the earth. We can't stop what's coming. It's inevitable. Putting Humpty Dumpty back together won't change a goddamn thing, and risking life and limb to try is a fool's errand. Why sacrifice what little you've got in here and now for a future that'll never come? It's wasteful, meaningless. Emily would agree, I'm sure. I met Emily on the beach again, and I pressed her for more answers about the Stranding, but she didn't give me anything. Maybe she's got nothing left to give. Maybe she's waiting till the time is right. I don't know. I don't care. We all know there's no escaping extinction. I'm struggling to see her angle. Why even pretend to rebuild? Why rail against the inevitable? If there's another layer to this, I can't work it out. I'm getting sick and tired of trying. She's not going to let me in on her plans. I'm going to have to assume the worst and take matters into my own hands. Give humanity the coup de grace. Myself just need the power to do it. Dear Diary, today I nuked Middle Knot City. Wiped it clean off the map. Didn't carry the bomb myself, of course. Fragile did the honors, delivered my mercy to the people like a good little porter. I'm sure she's surprised, but she shouldn't be. Death and destruction are part of and parcel of the human condition, and bringing people together only exacerbates that. Be careful what you wish for, eh? It's like when our ancestors came from the old world to a new and brought their old world diseases with them. Natives had no immunity, and over half died in the blink of an eye. Bam. We've only come up with better, more effective ways of killing ever since. The network is just another means of hastening the end. This is always the logical conclusion of our efforts, minds and fragiles. Maybe that's why I partner up with her, because in my heart of hearts, I knew I was building to this. Sam Porter, where did I begin? Doom's repatriate, a lone wolf, Amelie's adopted brother. Motherfucker. The impression I get is he's the loner who's found meaning in being a good Samaritan. Yeah, I tried that mask on for size once upon a time. Sweet little Amelie, though, she buys into his acts. Thinks his God what it takes to help her make America whole again. I tell you what, the more I look into it, the more it seems like he might actually be a true believer. Fucking hell. Anyway, he's a dead man walking. Even with Amelie's help, he'll be in Central before long. And the second he shows and bringing a shit ton of BT down on his head and turning that place into a crater, then it's bye-bye Sammy Porter and bye-bye Bridge HQ, bye-bye Expedition Team. Sam's still alive, not even a void out enough to keep a repatriate down. Sticks in my craw. Second expedition got wiped out, obviously, but Sam seemed happy to head west all by himself. Stupid fuck's greater than me, or maybe just desperate. Still can't figure out why rebuilding a nation is so important to him. Well, whatever. He wants to keep at it. He can be my guest. Even if he still had the others backing him up, it wouldn't make a difference. The ending's already been written. I've worked out exactly how I'm gonna go down, but Doom's I was gonna go down, but dooms alone isn't enough. I need a greater power to finish the job. To rain down fire and brimstone on these modern day Sodoms and Gomorrahs. I discovered the truth about Death Stranding. Amelie's powers have nothing to do with dooms. She's destruction incarnate, the angel of the Death Stranding, the extinction entity. I understand now that what my true role is, the bridge that will deliver her judgments to this world, the executor of the end. No one knows, not even Sam, but they will. Sam arrived in Port Knot City with Fragile to boot. Think I'll meet them there and bring a BT or two along for the ride. It's past time I showed Bridges how powerful I've become. Come one, come all. We'll have ourselves an annihilation party, and when it's all over, there will be no one left to come between me and Amelie and the end of the world. Goddamn, is Sammy boy stubborn? Just ain't the quitting type. Seems like it's rubbing off Amelie too. Rubbing off on Amelie too. Girl's trying to fight her true nature. Flip the script for all the good it'll do her. What difference does it make if it ends tomorrow or in a million years from now? This planet's 4.6 billion years old, and the universe, God only knows. Humanity's entire history is a blip on the timescale. What's the fucking point of fighting for a fraction longer? Anyway, Sam and Fragile made it to Lake Knot City, which is just as well. I reckon my old partners due for a stroll down memory lane. A saunter through the crater she carved out with that nuke of mine. Come to think of it, maybe Sam ought to walk it with her. Yeah, I think I'll have him make a special delivery for me. Well, shit. Sam and Fragile managed to dispose of my nuke before I went off. They weren't smart enough to see through my disguise, but something must have tipped them off. Probably what I wrote on the tag. I know I should have resisted the temptation, but come on, who the hell reads that shit these days? And now he's halfway to the coast, but he's in my neck of the woods now, and my boys ain't about to let up. We're gonna make him regret ever fucking with me and mine. The fuck was that storm that sucked up Sam? A supercell or whatever hooked up my BB just before I arrived and it started shaking and blinking, and ugh, it's all gone sideways. And there's something else out there, something all kinds of fucked up. Don't need BB to tell me that. I've got Amelie, fucking finally. She's trapped in Ajnat City, a horde of BTs all around. She's not going anywhere now. No, I'm gonna go take good care of my sweet little angel of death, my extinction entity. We got plans, me and her. As for you, Sammy boy, you're gonna learn what it means to really suffer. Welcome to Edge, Sam. You're a real asshole, but I've got to admit, you've got grit. And you remind me of me in that regard. And because we share a connection to Amelie, she gave you a dream catcher. Me and my Kipu. Oh. But you've never seen her face, have you? Never looked her in the eye and seen her for what she truly is. Time to wake up and smell the ashes, Sammy boy. Time for me to tell everyone the truth that hides at the heart of the Stranding. You're gonna love it. I'd go grab some shut-eye at the distro center or whatever if I were you. We've got a showdown coming and you're gonna want to be fighting fit. Just don't keep me waiting too long, you hear? You're all alone. Now, you've lost everything. Your mask, her Kipu, the BB doll, gone. You thought you had power. You thought you had the power, that you were the one fated to lead them onto extinction, and yet here you are, alone. You thought you were in control, that this was your role, your dream, the verge of victory, of oblivion for one and all. Herald, executor, pawn. God particle? Huh, stupid name for a goddamn fool. This was your life, Higgs. Your tale told by an idiot full of sound and righteous fury, signifying nothing. So he still wrote that, so that kind of tells us that he's alive, right? This movie, directed by Robert Zemeckis, is based on a true story released in 2015 that tells the little-known tale of a French street performer, Philippe Petit's daring high-wire walk between the twin towers of the New York World Trade Center, and allowing the viewers to see things from his point of view. The movie provided audiences with an entirely new experience, something it has in common with the Death Stranding, and the hitherto unprecedented thrill of following Sam and his daring journey between America's two coasts. No Man's Diary. So we're still missing a couple, but I mean, that's not really. I'm not going to chase after that right now. If at all. I'll take a nap in his... Wait, can I not? No bed? No bitches? What the fuck? Lame. How's BuddyBot coming along? Oh, he's going. Fascinating.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right?
Ooh.
Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Word. Someone's happy. Oh, there's gonna be another supercell, isn't there? How's my battery doing, actually? What I said. No, I want to charge my batteries.
No, it's gonna be fun. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Well, nice. He goes to the bathroom real quick. 1 second. For water. Clifford Unger. Bit wind numb now. Where'd my car go?
This is target blue.
I have like what was the pickup prompt about? Oh. Oh, good to die. I see. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
Where are you, baby? Get my baby.
Ellie's baby back ribs.
My dear baby. Baby. My dear baby. I need you, baby. It's all my fault, baby. Baby. I'm sorry. Die-hard man.
Oh, a different word for life.
Where's my baby?
But that's fucking fire.
I need you, baby.
When I talk to Connor.
I want my baby back.
I have like a sniping position.
Where's my baby?
Where's my baby? You here, jerk?
Get my baby.
Oh, you're such a whiner.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Except for the big red dog. That's who shit. Okay.
I'll make it right.
What?
Die-hard man.
Oh.
Baby.
Oh, fuck.
Open fire.
Don't open fire. Oh, shit. Okay, who is it? Those golden rounds. I'm going to assume that this is also good versus these guys. It's alright for you.
We need reinforcements. Forward. Die hard, man.
Bruh.
Where are you, baby? My dear.
Um. No tango. I'm more of a salsa guy.
Where's my baby?
My baby. Whiner.
Baby. Get my baby. Die hard, man.
Something see me?
Where are you, baby?
Oh shit, something did see me. Look.
Open fire.
How strong are these? I don't know how they're like super strong. Doesn't help that I'm not letting the shots. Did I hit someone? Oh, yeah, sure, just drop my fucking custom handgun. I ain't like... Do I not have a carrier? No, I don't.
Light him up.
Load him up. Guess I'll drop this gun. Doesn't seem to like... I don't know why it's giving me them if it doesn't actually like work on them. Like at least not in any way that is like relevant. Or like more significant than just regular equipment. My god, I cannot fucking see anything from this camera angle.
Disengage.
Where is it? Oh, he's over there.
I just want you to be happy.
So fuck off then. Consider that one. Smart pants.
My name.
Like if I throw a nade at him, how much will he immediately aggro at me? He's not standing still, which makes aiming it a bit harder.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Clifford the big red Unger. And throw it at him here.
I need you.
That did hit him. Yeah.
Get my baby.
Does that not trigger him? That's great. I can just keep doing that. It damages him enough, but that is. I don't know if it does.
I just want you to be
I just... I reckon if I just yeet that at him, he's gonna like know it's me. We're pretty close to that one, so maybe we should like take a few steps back before I try it. Fuck, okay, I missed. Oh, that does get him all together, so I guess that's at least handy. Oh, I didn't bring any grenade launchers. That was a mistake. It does damage the skeletons.
taking fire.
Oh, there's a grenade launcher, huh? Yo.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Fucking asked. Never heard that one. I don't care too much about that, I have to say. He's definitely like fucking kind of staring at me though. Okay, there we go. Right, that's another one.
We need reinforcements. Go, go, go. I just want you to be happy.
I just want you to fuck off. Live.
Hot man. I need you. want my baby back. I just want you to be healthy.
How was that not enough to fucking kill him? Are you kidding me? Unengaged hostile. Hostile wishes to remain unengaged. Unless you mean like get engaged with them. In which case I could be convinced. Guess what, Cliff? Grenade.
It's all my fault. Baby.
We know. Wonder if I can like stealth take that guy out. But I just want him to move, and he's already taken a grenade, so it's like. Okay. At least removes that one. And if he walks here, I'll just nade him again. I don't know which ammo type is more efficient versus him. Where is he? Oh, don't engage also. There's like 3 types even.
I need you.
Oh, this one is the slippery one. Shit. Can I put him to sleep? Probably not, right?
Die hard.
It'd be cool if I could just knock him out
I
that
was
way.
born to fight.
Fart. Am I aiming at him? It's hard to fucking see. Does not seem to care much for that one. Oh, he does actually kind of care about it though. Okay, can I make him fall asleep? I mean, I think it works probably similarly to the...
Baby.
He's around here, don't worry about him. How's it going with your, Okay, egg. Alright, so.
We need reinforcements! Get back out there!
Oh, chill. Wait, who the fuck's it? Stop. Woohoo! Ow. How are you guys fucking so good at seeing? What do you mean you still fucking see me? Now that the thing is in that color, it means that they no longer see me, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, now they know, I think. Oh no, they don't know. They lack critical information. Whoa! Okay, who the fuck started lasering me, dude? I'm gonna go towards our boy Cliff. It says that those guys don't see me, but they sure are fucking shooting close to where I am. All in due time, buddy. All in due time. Guess he doesn't know where I am. So that's good. Did I hit him? I did hit him, okay. I was like... Whoa, why are you throwing another one? Okay, we got it.
my baby.
Are you Clifford Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Oh, did I actually do well for once? Nice. Locked in syndrome about the Dreamcatcher and Kipus. Lost.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
We heard about that sentence like 100 million
Cliff
times.
was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us.
Mine is being shot at.
Like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure
that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie. Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
07.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie
Who could have foreseen this?
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Luckna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her Homo Demens.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Before I take a nap. Oh, I guess I...
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Yes, Dad. Just 1 second. I was gonna take a dookie. Now you shower. Like, there really should be a like you press 6 and you do all of them. Hand grenades.
Oh.
Let's look at the backpack. Wait, what? Ooh. Take a look at the ladder the guy sent. We're getting his wife back. Sam, still your old man, still out there walking the lonely road. I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now that she's not, I can't hardly think straight. Still, compared to how far Amelie is from you, it's just around the corner, which is why I'm gonna suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm gonna need it. Nice. Cute. Can I go help him? Can I take him there? Locked-in syndrome. So it's been decided that Amelie will lead the expedition in terms of both talent and temperament. It was only ever going to be her or Sam, but we don't know where Sam is, which made the decision easy. Besides, there's no denying she's special. Amelie was born on the beach, or rather, her physical body, her Ha, was born into this world, while her spiritual essence, her Ka, was born on the beach. Medically speaking, they weren't sure what to call it. In the end, they settled on a diagnosis similar to what's known as locked-in syndrome, a condition where the subject is mentally present but physically unable to move their body, except for their eyes sometimes. The president was able to communicate with Amelie's soul on the beach, but her body remained as it was when she was born. But after a time, thanks mainly to the president's efforts, she began to show progress. Amelie's physical and spiritual selves gradually came together, and her body began to develop normally. It was right about then that she realized she was also a doom sufferer and began to assert her incredible ability. She transported herself physically to her own beach. Guess it, that makes sense. That world is more real to her than this one. She may have overcome her initial struggles, but she would still spend most of her life on the other side. And over there, time stands still, which is why even now she looks like she's in her 20s. Eventually, the president came to feel like that her daughter had been through enough. From that point onward, all communication with Amelie would be by a hologram, even during the expedition. She wouldn't be in direct contact with most of the team. It's not a bad plan, to be fair. It'll help keep her out of reach of terrorists for a start. About the Dreamcatcher, there's a psychological framework which posits that the human personality is composed of various strands. Our inner mind, our outer character, each is a strand or thread made up of yet smaller threads which intertwine with others to make us who we are. And in nurturing each strand, we become better people, and immune ourselves against psychological harm, or so the theory goes. As odd as it may sound, that is not entirely dissimilar to the concept of which lies behind the most of the ubiquitous of Ojibwe artifact, the Dreamcatcher. You've seen them before, yes, a woven web of threads set to protect the mind from harm by trapping nightmares, thus ensuring that only pleasant dreams pass through. It is no coincidence that these charms came to symbolize the pan-Indian movement in the 20th century. The many of the varied Native American tribes strove to set aside their differences in order to foster a group identity, a singular dream. As such, it came to symbolize what made them one people, what united them. In essence, strands can represent that which makes us who we are, that which differentiates us from what we're not, and the bonds we share with one another. Kipus. Kipu means not in the... Oh, I don't know how to say that. I'm going to say Quechua language. Objects given this name were used in ancient Incan society to record and transmit information. And yes, Amelie just so happens to wear one. The Inca would pass quipus from one place to another via a network of messengers known as chasquis. You might be surprised at the complexity that can be communicated through a simple system of knots and not merely numerical data. It is said that whole histories could be contained in these intricate webs. Some theories suggest that they were ascribed magical properties too. Certain combinations of knotted numbers were thought to encourage the dead to sleep peacefully in their graves, for example. Thus, we see that the quipu is at once a tool for communication, storytelling, and ritual. We never got to report 5 or 7. I guess we might get them later. Let's get out of here. I thought he was going to give me a mission to go pick her up. I wonder if that will be a thing, maybe, hopefully. Oh, it's the birthday one.
You know what day it is today, Bibi? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to the ground. Hey, why is BB not doing that?
Check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, I don't think he cares anymore.
That's it. Everything's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Bruh.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Okay. Probably put it on my back. So that way it doesn't ever get submerged, even because I have the back protecting it. What did I get out of the Seems like for the best. No. Okay. Okay, so I didn't lose my stuff then. I was like, God, I have to like put things out again. Gonna I want to fabricate some stuff if I can, but I might not be able to.
Order assigned.
Wait, that means I can't even like donate stuff, right? Oh no, I can. have one? I should have mine, but I'm not sure. I'll take this too. Put this there, this there. I'll carry these with me. Put that in there. The BT handgun. I think that's all good.
Pleasant journey.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
Oh,
The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
I guess since BB's excited, I can't just see them, right? Oh. Like those fellas, okay. Oh, they split. Grenade more like efficient at that point. Just whiffed. Very resistant to damage. bad would it be to just drive by these? I don't know how fast they are. Yeah, they're kind of chilling. I guess I just have to be kind of fast. I guess they follow me. I don't imagine they follow me forever though. I thought they would kind of like really zoom in like on you, and I guess not really how it goes. We're gonna get regular BTs now? Oh yes, we will. Fuck me. That's to fucking say something. Me and my big fucking mouth. Did I run into something, or was it just a scripted fucking... Oh no, wait, that's just the bombs, okay. I'm just so confused as to what triggered that. Like, I just instantly got... I don't know if it's just like... I think that's just part of the area. Did all my things get sent here? Is that what I understood? Like the things I had built. Looks like they might have been. Okay, I'm gonna get the bowler gun. Yeah, but there wasn't much that I had put there, I guess. I could just go to my room just to refill my ammo. Is it just gonna trigger the boss fight again?
Come on, come on, come on.
Fuck, okay, it's a big boy. Yup. Oh, there's a fast boy too. I guess if I like... What about those golden ones? Like I had the chance to actually hit him. Gave me the prompt, I just have to be a bit faster. Wonder if I can trap him. Probably, right? It's my first time hitting one of these. Guess I'll just leave my bike behind. It's gonna be a pain in the ass with the bike. to fix BB. Oh fuck. I hate that I can't like sit down under the thing. Why are they comfortable in the rain all of a sudden? Wait, are these terrorists? They totally are terrorists now. Okay. Mules definitely don't like being in the rain. Right, go from there to there. I don't want to go to the incinerator. I want to go like... Well, I guess that's technically one of the ways, right? Yeah, let's go like... Maybe it's raining less there. My rifle, don't ruin it. Ah. Put this on the floor. I like my I like my custom rifle to not get destroyed, if at all possible. This one. There we go. This can go in my grenade pouch. Just... but I don't want this in there. If I just go like through... Oh, fuck, there's a graveyard here? What the fuck? No, my skeleton. Interesting. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck me. It's fine, it's fine. Guess we couldn't stop the movement going forward, that's all. I wonder if I don't hold W like when I'm landing, if it will prevent me from moving forward. Fuck. Oh. That was a little scary. Goody. Alright, what was that sound? Oh, the car appearing fucking scared me. Oh no. Oh no. Evade it. Oh. Oh, good. Defeat the BT? what I was hoping to have to do. Fuck. Imagine once it like opens its mouth, it's probably where I'm gonna should be shooting the thing. If I can see it doing that at any point. Nope. Okay. Oh god, okay. Are you falling on me? Oh, okay, I saw it like open up its mouth there. What up? Thank you. Another one. Ooh, a custom one? Nice. Thanks, Sony. Ooh, what? Where? saying, man. Fuck. Fuck me. Did I just die? God damn, okay. Yeah, I guess he needs to have jumped there. Got that thing? No fucking joke, man. Relauncher I definitely want.
Throw me a fucking bone. Hey, I could use some help.
Fuck. Bro, what? Does that just track you? I was like, surely if I move out of the way, it's gonna be fine. The game was like, nah. I was like, surely if I throw a grenade inside it, it's gonna be fine. And I was like, nah. Dude, I absolutely do not know what you want from me. How do I dodge that? Oh my fucking god, game. You can change the difficulty at any point. How about instead of me change the difficulty, you just make the fucking combat not suck ass? Nope.
Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Just what I needed.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, now just 75 kg. Let's go.
Foot that.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it is that way. I was like,
Have a pleasant journey.
yeah, 7% damage will have to be okay.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Nice. Nice, they clean me up.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own.
Like, nope, don't like being
But now
touched.
the whole team is together again.
The whole team. Die Hardman too.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary.
If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible,
Beach.
even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Why not the others?
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future.
Go down.
I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Or has Dead Man not, like...
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Why didn't we hug Mama? I'm sad.
Sam. There you are.
Eat.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
God, the crying. Can you not? I should didn't see the do not submerge cargo tag. Strand. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Guess I'll find out very soon. Yeah, I guess not. Alright, just going for a swim, it's fine. Can't play the harmonica.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Samantha America Strand.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
I was getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Oh. That didn't fucking work. Yeah, no kidding. So is that it? Did I fuck it? Did I get the bad ending? Hot dog? There's someone else here? Yeah, I've shot myself. What do I do with that? We'll try again. Okay, that's not what I meant to do.
Like you were for me.
I guess you got the illusion of choice. Yeah, maybe.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away.
I mean, there's a sequel, so I mean,
I'll always be with you.
kind of. Did you
When
just
you're
do the big? Not intentionally.
to make us
I was
whole.
trying to choke her out.
And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Oh. Oh. What?
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together.
There goes yours.
And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore.
fuck if I know it at this point, dude. Or if it was really just like the illusion of choice. So I'm basically just stuck here forever now. And the world went to shit. Is that right? This looks like the crescent. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's like... Well, I don't think it's over yet though, because the gun still has a role to play, right? So like, I can't access my inventory in any way. So I'm guessing we might still find something here. This is also like when we ran with the lady, we were running around here and then we saw something. We saw someone. I don't know if maybe I have to go back in the water or if like I just have to run around and see if I can find something. Oh, I moved too far. Maybe I go that way. I mean, I did, like, which was like, you can't just kill me. And I was like, word. I was like, I fucking blasted her 5 times. Without any sort of, like, regret.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Okay. I'm gonna get like sent back here again. I don't think it matters where you go, maybe not. Do you want to find out what the purpose of this gun is? You're also like, oh, Die Hardman is on the other room. Trust us, bro. Get the start, baby. Maybe it's hooked to the sequel. I don't... Maybe. But like, if it was actually a choice and I somehow fucked up, then it wouldn't, like, I guess give me the options that it did? I don't know. Or like, because I'm not sure if I'm stuck in a bad ending or if it's something else, you know what I mean?
first operation. I
We're
was
getting
only
info still,
20.
so.
I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this.
Not like this.
Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie.
That's my
Only me and
my sister-in-law's name. Or sorry, not my sister-in-law. Yeah, she's my sister-in-law.
in the beginning. But later, I started thinking.
Wait, no, not my sister-in-law.
Maybe I can use this.
Because that would be, I would have to be married to have a sister-in-law, right? My brother's wife.
Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Can I just sit again to cut to that point again? No. Okay. Rerun. I go in the water. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Whee! I still have the gun, so you know.
You gotta be kidding me. Hey! You mean this is it? Hey! Anyone? Over here!
Jesus Christ. My headphones just yelled charge me at me.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead.
Yeah, Bert.
Which meant that somewhere out
Hold on.
beyond.
Let me just switch headphones because this one wants to be charged and I don't want to fucking keep hearing the charge me message while I'm playing. Let's go into the bathroom. Bad boys on. Good. The audio still good? Yep.
Including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough.
Thanks, Jeff Goldblum.
Knows at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
I should definitely be zooming with this. Can I just keep sitting? Wait to give me the next part? Probably not. Okay, fine.
I'm Sam! Anybody hear me?
Oh yeah, I could have tried punching her in the beach. Maybe that was my choice. manqué.
I'm Sam. I'm Sam.
Alright, we're good. It's fine.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
Am I in the right place? Oh, hi.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Reconnect with the living?
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Up, come on. Go live, Sam. Go to the water. The waters of life. Oh, I see BTs. Am I a BT now?
Amelie! Over here! I see him. This way. My God. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Dead man. I'm Sam. You ready for that job? Ready. Sam, I see him. Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Amelie.
Oh.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
The Wi-Fi.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Dad, man. Shit, is it time for repatriation? Anyone else here? Way too dank. I stopped it, I guess, question mark. I guess I stopped
Too
her.
long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything.
Samantha Gunn Strand.
That we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you.
Oh,
Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver.
it has his blood.
So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman.
I'm always hard, baby.
Wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America.
America.
He remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
The 4-hour mark to see your doctor? What do you mean?
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
I see.
And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. alternative is defying the president. I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella.
Oh shit.
I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait, there's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Oh shit.
Hey, Lou. I'm sorry, Lou. Lou. Hey, Lou.
Jeez. Take a piss.
This is on me. Lou? sorry, Lou. Right. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB cavity.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time.
That poster.
And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. The system won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Alright, I'm just a bit focused on this bit. We'll be good.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
Let's see if I can whistle now. Crazy how we're all born in glass jars. Yeah, I know, right? That's your lot.
Lou. Hey, Lou.
Do I have an option to like run out? Oh, the game be like, nah, you have to go back there. Because he did say, oh, if you use the terminal, they'll know where you are. I'm wondering if there's like anything else. Can't seem to find it.
Drop your bibs and make some gibs, maggots.
1 second.
Take your lumps like a man, Private Twinkle Toes.
I don't know if I like, if running away is, you know what, I'm just gonna do it and say fuck it. Maybe if I do this, the game will tell me to... I know he went by that. Well, this TF2 soldier says I do. It might just say no. Can be cremated, but does it have to be cremated? Let me take a look at oh, I can't check my inventory or anything. Alright, well. I guess I'll just do a last check.
Lou. Hey, Lou.
Hey, Jude. Alright, well. We'll see if we actually do it or if we're gonna not do it.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically.
Oh, Chad.
You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Yoink it. See what happens, yeah. We'll see what happens. Awesome. Heyo.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Easy money. Alright, I get to repatriate as a baby. Oh. Mommy! Oh. Doesn't exactly match. Papa? Where are you, Papa? Papa?
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
Got shot in the shoulder with a rifle.
I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Oh, this is awkward. One, two, three.
In here! Get his hand up in stable. Get a tool.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Kind of holding the BB. Maybe you guys shouldn't just shoot him like that.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself.
God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
They miss a lot of those.
You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB too.
No, 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 no!
Dumbass. Someone's fired, yeah. same lady for all the shots of chicks who took with the track. Well, I mean, they are the same person, so that's yeah, yeah, the dress color.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Way too dank.
There you are. Welcome back.
Sorry I shot you.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
My BT one shot. No.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
So the rain doesn't age us anymore. What's going on? A lot. So I need to do my squats and push-ups. I basically I expected it to be that we were BB. Like I was like, bet we're gonna be the baby. Like but then I guess that's not quite the story. But like the memories that we were seeing, either there's some like weird fucking time fuckery happening, or you like or it's like a different BB basically. It's not the BB that we thought it was, because that's us basically, right? And then the case was just the one that BB happened to be using. I just did right. The base verse is a lot weird because it's just cut as Sam Stranding. Interesting. I guess this was the. You have to do a bunch of beat stuff to make two same people in the same time. Two same people in the same timeline thing work. Yeah, I guess so. Like, it's definitely very dank Kojima. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I guess it must be us. Like but then it's like the version of us that didn't die, but it's not a clone, I don't imagine. So it could be a different BB. That's why I'm kind of like confused. Let me do my push-ups and squats for a second. Okay. Yeah, I guess since the father takes him out of the pod, right? Like since Cliff takes you out of the pod, the pod itself was still there, So maybe as a cover-up, they put a different BB in there, kept that BB in the pod, and just used Sam's story as like a cover-up, basically. So like that BB is still like he never got removed from the pod, basically, but it's a different BB. And the BB that and I guess the BB that is then, I mean, the one that is Sam has the I guess the doll thing that Amelie has, because that's what binds him to her. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I'll probably do some reading about it. Can I speed this up? Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just wait. Yeah, fun game. I'm looking forward to seeing the second game. It was pretty enjoyable. Cool concept, even though it makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a lot that isn't fully explained. Like about who did this other BB come from, basically, right? The one that we thought was I guess the one that goes inside Sam's pod, basically, which is then the one that we end up taking care of. So that one could be sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Yeah. Or if it is some kind of like, yes, weird same timeline thing based on how repatriates work, that like, I don't know if you end up creating a duplicate of him and then one was put back in the pod and the other one was raised as her son. Not entirely sure, to be honest. I don't know when I'll get around to playing the second one, because I think it's going to be a timed exclusive on the PS5 for some time. I don't think it might already have a Steam page, but I'm not sure. I don't think it does, actually. Yeah. There is no Steam page yet, which means it's gonna first have to come out on console, and then it's probably, from what I read, it's gonna be a console exclusive for maybe a year, and then it might be like an Epic also exclusive for some time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how Sony and Kojima Productions end up navigating that. Or like if I look up Death Stranding 2, dude, I can't stop yawning. It comes out supposedly on supposedly on June 26th. So later this month. Like, the video was boring. No, it wasn't boring. It was clunky. It was dank. It was clunky. At times it was pretty frustrating. The boss fights were pretty terrible. But It was a fun game. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed running around delivering things a lot more than I thought I would. But like, oh. Literally was just different than all the other games. Yeah, pretty much.
Louise.
Og. Yeah, release PlayStation 5 June 26th. It hasn't mentioned any PC releases yet, but I'm assuming it's gonna happen sooner or later. It took some time for the other one to come out, so let's see here. I did think like some of the things that it was experimental with were quite fun, and it was like they were well done. There was a lot of stuff that felt really kind of like like cool idea, but the execution was kind of eh. And again, this is also the director's cut edition, so they had also changed a few things as well. Right, tumble steak and 9. Total water ingested 78,000 or 78 liters, I guess. Nice. Oh, I could have done one less and gotten to 333. Bad. And most of these tumbles were bullshit. I would like to disclaim. Or disclose, I should say. Oh, apparently I'm missing 2 5 stars? Huh? I thought I was only missing 1. Please don't stop, I'll keep coming. Oh baby, you're starting me with a good time here. Oh hey, we found the journals and about Sam's return. Nice. Memories of Cliff. Change of color scheme. I love BB. Pog playlist. Oh shit. Now this is probably just like the, you know, do whatever you want. 2 weeks earlier. Oh, I guess before BB died. Or before we take him out of the pod. Which is to serve as the, you know, do whatever you want. You play chapter 50? No, this is it now. But I think this is just kind of like the, oh, you finished the game, do whatever you want now.
Complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Ah, not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility Should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
Okay, so pass time until the presidential inauguration. Alright, so I guess this is just kind of do whatever you want. And I suppose I guess I'll probably maybe do one more stream of just maybe checking to see if there's anything. I mean, I want to check what else is there. But yeah, I think this is kind of just a sandbox mode, since we've already kind of gotten everything else. There's the big ol' goatsy whale that we killed. What? What do you want, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? There. Give me a thumbs down for no fucking reason. Okay, I'm gonna read this mail. Alright. Victor Frank, bonafide hero shit. Well, you actually pulled it off. Made it all the way out west and came back to tell the tale. I got to admit I was worried you wouldn't see it through. Seemed like a tall order for anyone, after all. Hasn't been easy for the people who left behind, but I told myself I'd try not to blame you. That wouldn't be fair. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. You're a real hero, Sam. There's plenty of us out here who'll never forget that. Thanks. I'm wondering who else I didn't get 5 stars on. I'm gonna have to check that later. Oh, maybe that's who. Oh no, because it was 37, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. The wedding's back on. Dear Sam, I hope you're doing alright. So my mother told me what happened 5 years ago. It's weird how we don't have any memory of it, though. So I'm glad for that. Some things are better forgotten, I think. His gang killed my parents. There's no... denying that. But he saved... wait, what? He took me by the hand and led me to safety. I wish I could remember it that much. At least, even if it meant having to remember some of the rest. He was there for me 5 years ago, and ever since my mother has been there for me too. It's because of them and their love that I survived, and that I became who I am today. I owe them everything. Well, maybe not everything. I shouldn't forget how you've helped me, Sam. I can't thank you enough. Anyway, going back to our own shelter for now. And we're running away from me. I've got a wedding to plan after all. Huh? What? My daughter? Oh, my daughter and her husband's okay, I was very confused. Dear Sam, maybe you already heard, but my daughter turned up here the other day saying she was moving back home. Not long after, her man came around looking for her, so I decided it was time to come clean and tell them the whole truth about what happened 5 years ago. The truth about how they first met. My daughter's real parents were killed by a gang of junk dealers. A gang to which her own husband used to belong. He was just a boy at the time, though, and in fact, he was the one who saved her life. Somehow he convinced the others to leave her be. I still remember the way he was holding her hand when I found them, how scared she was, who had pulled her face, unable to find the words. I tell you, the boy chose to strike out on his own after that and set himself up as a prepper. But no, I won't deny it. I didn't want to take care of both of them, so I sent him on his way. It was pure chance that they meet again and fall in love. That they met again and fell in love. Maybe though, I cursed it that day. Let me tell you, they didn't remember each other, you see. Trauma, I suppose. So it was a burden alone. It was my burden alone to bear. And even if I wanted to keep them apart, I wouldn't dare remind them of all that. But after everything happened, I realized it had to be done. They both needed to remember the whole of it. And that he'd saved her life. Sure, that wouldn't have needed saying if it wasn't for his gang. Knowing the truth, could they see their way to a reconciliation? Well, after some talking and thinking, they told me that if you love someone, nothing else matters. Can you believe that? So I told them to give it another go. It won't be easy, and frankly, it shouldn't be. But I sincerely believe that they have what it takes. If they want to get married, I'll support their decision. Oh, that's cute. And no, thank you, Sam. I have become whole again, and it's thanks to you and your love for Half-Life and Portal. Once there was an explosion that shattered and scattered me, but now I am once more The 5 cubes we recovered have been joined with my Ka. The experiments can now recommence. I am grateful for your assistance. Allow me to thank you with the gift. It's a Strider. Perhaps you could use it to remove any awkward obstacles to prevent you from doing your job. It is still in development, but I should be finished soon. I can't wait to meet you. See you soon, Sam. I'm headed out. Take care, love. Thanks for hanging out. Benjamin Hancock. I've been getting some weird emails. Hey Sam, thanks for hooking us up to the network. My dreams come true at last, and you couldn't have happened without you. So I need to ask you something. It may be kind of weird, but bear with me, okay? Have you been getting some mails from someone pretending to be me? I'm asking because I was doing some maintenance on a mail server and found some messages from me to you, and I said that I swear I didn't write. And not just me either. William Blake, Thomas Sutherland, the paleontologist. It seems you received orders from all of them, but no one remembers a thing. Those cube things you went and recovered, there's no record of them in any Bridges database. I've got no idea why anyone would ask you to fetch them. I wiped the records, but I received an email from an unknown sender as well, right? About a 6 cube somewhere beyond the tar belt, north of the ruined shopping mall in Middle Knot City. That place got destroyed. The place that got destroyed in a terrorist attack. Well, this is gonna sound crazy, but according to Chiral Networks, this cube is the how of a person who's been sending you fake mails. I'm thinking we need to get rid of it, or who else knows what will happen? The mail said something about restarting experiments, right? Plus that Strider thing, it looks like some kind of weapon. We don't want one of those coming after us. After cross-referencing the cube's metadata, we found similar records of a similar item that was once flagged for disposal. It seems like it might have been possible to send cubes to another world if we submerge it into the tar. In any event, it needs to be cremated. And these experiments need to be stopped. You're the only one who can do it, Sam. We're counting on you to find the last cube and get rid of it. Okay, that's pretty funny. Your partner, Jay. My chip. Grab it back from the terrorists. Finally found it, the last chip. And go figure. This one will be the biggest bitch to bring in yet. The chips is in a ruined mall. There's a delivery terminal there too. One that nobody fucked with for a long ass time until now. It looks like some terrorists got their hands on the chip and are using the terminal to try to decrypt the data. Try to overload it remotely, but no dice. Don't know what's on that chip, but I know that those pendejos ain't up to no good. Gets worse. They disable all structures and facilities in the area, rendering them unusable. You won't be able to use any existing structures, and you won't be able to build any new ones either. Damn. Just gonna have to get in there and fuck them up before they can steal the data. Once you get the chip, bring it back to me like before. I should be able to undo the damage. Bring everything back online after. Grab the order from the district center south of Lake Knot City. This is the last favor. Sam pulled this off for me, and we're golden. What a nice guy. Alright, so there's still some stuff that I guess I'll do over the next couple of streams. Since we have some of those, I'm going to finish reading this though before today about Sam's return. Sam has returned safe and sound. It has been about a month since he departed for Amelie's Beach. 30 days of relentless searching for us though. For him it must have felt like an eternity. I cannot imagine the isolation and despair he must have felt. He must have been forced to endure. A suffering known only by Amelie and Bridget. Sam has told us about the extinction entity and how it granted humanity a reprieve. But beyond that, he's reluctant to speak. We shall not put any pressure on him. Frankly, I expect we would struggle to comprehend anything else he would tell us. Suffice it is to say that the last Stranding has been avoided, even if its precursor has forever reshaped our world. Thousands of years from now, should intelligent life walk the earth and find our fossils, they will likely conclude that Homo sapiens died out in the sixth extinction. Perhaps, if we are lucky, they may even find records we leave behind. Still, we cannot hope to guess how much they will understand about who we were. After all, their intelligence will not be like ours. Theirs will be a different understanding of the world, of the universe, different forms of existence, different conceptions of what it is to be alive. These invariably lead to different conceptions of what it is to die. But it matters not if they never understand who we were. All that matters, in my opinion, is at least is that they know that we were here. My first memory is of looking up at the ceiling of our shelter as a baby, bawling my eyes out. All of a sudden, the hand of God comes into view, blotting out the steel sky. Daddy lifts me up, not gentle but not hard, shouts some stuff. It's all gibberish. can't make heads or tails of. He ain't my real daddy, though. That one died before I was born, and Mama soon after, of disease or something, I don't know. Her brother took me in, whisked me away from that shelter, reeking of piss and death, and brought me here, daddy number 2. He never really took to it. He was an ugly and violent man, full of anger, with nowhere to go, tried to love me in his own way, but I don't know if he ever had it in him. Daddy told me our shelter was our world, and I believed him. I grew up thinking no one but the two of us existed. Then I got a little older and I started asking questions, simple questions about where the food came from, that kind of thing. Got smacked upside the head for my troubles, but try as he might, he couldn't beat the curiosity out of me. One day I picked at his monitor. It was the first glimpse I'd ever caught of the outside world. I pestered Daddy about it, and you bet I caught holy hell for it. But I wore him down. Eventually he came clean and admitted there was a whole world out there, soaked to the bone by timefall and overrun by demons that would eat me up. It occurred to me later that fear-mongering probably got my mama that his fear-mongers probably got my mama killed, filling her head with his hysterics about the dad walking the earth and the only safe haven being 6 feet under. My mama entrusted me to her brother, so he had no choice but to raise me best he could. Say what you will about the man, but he himself had a sense of obligation. He might even have harbored a measure of affection for me, but whatever was in his heart he expressed with his hands, his fists. Any hope and dreams that he might have had for me, for us, fell by the wayside pretty quick. We slipped into a daily routine of warnings to stay the fuck inside, bookended by beatings to drive the point home. I think sometimes he sincerely believed that it was the only way to protect me, but I wasn't about to go on living like that. Can't cage a young boy's spirit. If I'd stayed, I'd have died body and soul. I had to get out. Started hoarding supplies in secret, but he caught on. That was the beginning of the worst beatings yet. He was grabbing anything and everything within reach that he could be used as a weapon, tearing our shelter apart, smashing furniture, all the while wailing like a wounded animal, tears streaming down his face. He pinned me down, tears and spit flying at my face as he blubbered on about me not understanding his pain, his fucking pain. His hands around my neck, darkness creeping in from the corners, his fucking pain. The kitchen knife in my hands, in his neck, his fucking hands, they grow weak, and he just deflates like a balloon all over me. I roll him off, and I look him into his glassy eyes, filled with this fucking pain in our steel sky. I didn't know how to feel after I spent the night next to him, my mind a blank canvas. In the back of it, a nagging voice saying I had to dispose of it. Daddy hadn't told me much, but he told me about how bodies go, necro, pop BTs, and all that. Made for a good bedtime story, so I knew what would happen if I let him lie. Death would come into our home and turn it into a crater. His stink was starting to fill up the room. I had to go deal with him. Had to get him out. Get him as far away as possible. So I got my arms under his and dragged him out into a new world with a new sky. Bigger, emptier, bare rock dotted with bushes all around, fucking mountains off in the distance. Cairo clouds hugging their peaks. My knees started getting wobbly, and the world began to spin, but I knew the clock was ticking. Eyes down, gotta deal with Daddy. I'd been moving at a steady clip when I saw it. Chiralium coming off of Daddy, little motes of shimmering light. I was out of time. I laid him down in the dirt, but before I go ahead of vision, my hands still resting on his body disappeared. Vaporized into a fine mist, poof, and then I just felt another presence, a BT coming slow but sure, like it'd been walking since the beginning of time. Daddy's keeper. That was the first one I sensed, but it wasn't the last. For a long while after, I remained awakened to their presence. A sixth sense, Daddy's parting gift to me. Over time, it would fade, but I knew how I got it. I knew how to get it back. All I needed was another body. And I got a real good look. I got real good at making them. Death for life, theirs for mine, a fair exchange. So that's how you get stronger. And that's, I guess, why we were told to, like, avoid killing, I suppose. Alright. Okay, then. So, I guess at least for him. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for now, guys. I'm gonna continue. I guess I'll probably finish up these little side quests and things that I haven't finished entirely over the next couple of streams, and then I'm gonna move on to the next game. But yeah, so thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Let me check if Dan is on. If Dan is streaming, I'm gonna pop by and say hello. I will be going to bed soon though, so I probably won't be staying super long, but still. Should be able to just pop by. Oh, Dan is not live, so I guess I will be calling here then. So thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys next time. Have a good one.